That's what I call action.
I guess that's what I call action. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? You having a good time? You having a fun time? Are you ready for more of the ASMR gun? Wah, 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 wah. This was the big gun they were talking about, clearly. I'm having a good fun time. That's glad to hear, Freddy. The sus gun. Hi, Joe, or Thumper. Thumper? Why would no. By the way, for the people watching on YouTube, today's weather, we of course had Big Gun by AC/DC, because we're playing the deck that's Big Guns. And then we did You Give Love a Bad Name by Bon Jovi. And I remember someone suggested that song, and I'm like, what does that have to do with guns or musketeers or shooting? And they're like, listen to it. Listen to like 30 seconds of it. And the very first thing is, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. I'm like, okay. Yeah, well, you got me there. What can I say? You give love a bad name. There's no way the microphone isn't being very slightly damaged. Probably. No, see, okay, chat, look. Since you think the gun is so sus, I won't bring out the sus gun. You know, I'll do something perfectly fine. You know, this is a cock gun. This time, we'll make our opponents taste our cock. There's nothing sus about that. Ah! It's fine, I can wield cock on stream. There's no rule against cock. You could put cheese whiz in it. I mean, I guess I don't think it would work as well. It's not quite how it works. Whoa. Oh no! Where did that go? Oh, there it is. I found it. Good, good. Yeah, I went to my parents yesterday and I got some, we got Pizza Hut. So I got cheddar bacon sticks. Cheddar bacon breadsticks. They're probably the best thing that Pizza Hut still makes. Pizza? No, no, no. Yeah, go like this. I did the thing where I didn't eat dinner before stream, and I really should have. How many inches? I think this is an 8. No. You know what? Let's measure it real quick, chat. Here, 1 second. Let me take one more bite. Oh. Okay, I know I don't have a big clipping community, but I mean, you'll definitely want to clip this one. Hardleg measures his cock on stream. You won't believe it. 9 inches. 11 if you count the tip. I clip a lot from these ladder climbs, do you? I used to get notifications when people... Is that a detached... It's caulk. There's an L in there. And a U. I think. C-A-U-L-K. That is how you must spell it. If you don't spell it, I'm banning you. To insinuate that I would do anything lewd on this stream is completely inappropriate. The size is what matters. No, it's how you use it. As long as you can get the caulk, like, into the sticky crevices or whatever, you get the job done. But you show your beautiful face. If you think this is beautiful, I'm glad someone enjoys it. Where's my beard comb? I just looked up and I'm like, fuck, I forgot to comb my beard. Whatever. The camera makes you lose like 3 pounds. I'm making barbecue chicken. How do you know your chicken is a male chicken? Make sure to ask for Big Caulk at the store. Yeah. You're a good-looking guy. I'm alright. I'm certainly medium. Oh. Well, hello, Lampy Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing today? I wasn't expecting a raid this soon. We just started. I'm still trying to finish up my delicious cheese sticks. Have you done Fabled yet? I'm having fun with this archetype. Nope. Yeah, how is your stream going? I'm going to assume from the name that you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Were you doing something fun? Were you having a good, fun time? Yeah, this coffee is terrible. Just dreadful. Fortunately, this is the last I'll have to eat with the coconut sugar. After this, I'm just throwing the rest of it out. Jesse was playing Muskets a few hours ago. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing Muskets all month. I guess if you don't know, I'm a Hardleg Joe. This is my companion Critter. Critter, you want to say hi to all the people on stream? Thank you, Critter. He has such a way with words. Use honey? I don't have any honey. I just use sugar. But, yeah, every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. Last month we did White Forest. Before that, Nemluria. So, you know, there's a lot of variety. This month we were climbing with Magical Muskets. Today is the final Musket stream, our final chance to try to get into Master 1. And it ain't looking too good. In between the last stream and this one, I was like trying to experiment looking at other builds. And unlike last time, I was like, oh, Gunsmith Unchained. I've heard about like adding an Unchained engine. And I experimented around with it. I learned a lot of combos. And it's worse than what I was playing before. It adds almost nothing to the game. Albrio Tai, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers to everyone. Oh. So, I don't think we'll be playing this one. Like, it adds some starters, but you have to remove some starters. It doesn't let us play more hand traps. It doesn't make us a bigger board. It makes us slightly more unpredictable. It means these two are slightly less of bricks. But I still think as a Musket is probably the best version. So that's what we'll be playing today. And if you're curious about next month, because we do have the poll up already. And normally when I put the poll up, you know, I put the poll up yesterday. And normally when I do that, I come on here on Thursday and I'm like, these 2 or 3 decks are neck and neck, you know. We still have some votes coming in. Could go either way. But this month, it's not even looking close. With 23 votes out of, I think, a potential 30... Blue Eyes is the winner. And the next biggest one has like 15 votes. So you would need like everyone to go for. I think the second place is Galaxy Eyes. So like everyone would need to go for Galaxy Eyes, or people would need to join the Patreon and start voting in order to really swap things up. Unlucky wanted to be Tachyon. Yeah, I am kind of curious to see what it could do, because we played Galaxy Eyes before, and it was one of the worst ladder climbs. So it'd be nice to go back now that they have some actual stuff. They can, like, search this counter trap. Oh, is it not in here? Oh, here it is. Tachyon Transmigration. If you control a Galaxy Eyes, activate this as Chainlink 2 or higher. Negate the activation of your opponent's spell trap cards and monster effects that activated below this in the chain, and if you do, shuffle those cards into the deck. If you control Tachyon monster, you can activate this from your hand. This has always been like, man, if you could get this off, especially as like Chainlink 2 or 3, it was crazy, because it negates everything in the chain. But getting a Tachyon dragon on the field sucked because there was only one. Nothing took that name. And you had to basically hard draw it. Now they have a way to search it, and they have a card that counts as Tachyon dragon. So it's easy to get like 2 of these first turn. And like that's neat. And then you can still just like OTK the hell out of them with like big Ixies and shit. You could just make yourself a Divine Golden Shadow Dragon, drag Luxion. Have a fun time. It can FTK in the TCG since it can search Catapult Turtle for some reason. You can do that trap 3 times with 1 copy. It's pretty consistent, but the floor isn't super high, yeah. But sometimes that's all you need. Spirit Illusion. Look how spooky it is, chat. While we're waiting, I've mostly been playing the Duelist Cup to try to test stuff. I did get a little bit more. You want to gamble, chat? You want to do a little gambling? We got 5 whole Duelist Cup tickets. Aren't those exciting? I mean, we could get a morphing jar. Haven't you always wanted a morphing jar? Morphing jar, let's go. Have to do all these animations, all these bells and whistles for Headless Knight. A haunted spirit of a falsely accused knight who wanders in search of truth and justice. He ain't gonna find it very well without a head. And Hat Tricker. Damn, we got the 2 cards that can't be used together. How are we gonna put the hat on the Headless Knight? He don't have a head. He's just like me, I'm always wondering for truth and justice. I prefer Morphing Jar number 2. Mods, ban that person. Brothers. Oh look, we got that new Millennium cards, chat. Freddy, don't actually ban that person. That was usually when I say that, the mods just like time them out for like 2 seconds. Okay, thank you. If you actually ban them, it kicks them out of the room and they might not know they've been unbanned. Well, we got a Trick Clown. He's tricky. He's sticking that tongue out. I ain't trusting that. Is this that amazing digital circus I've heard so much about? Well, the world ain't so clear anymore. See, if any of these effects during the end phase pay 500 to destroy that, each player receives effects depending on monster attributes they control. Play with your hand revealed. If you control 2 or more monsters, you cannot declare an attack. During the standby phase, destroy one defense position monster you control. During the end phase, discard one card. During your end phase, take 1,000. You must pay 500 to activate a spell card. I'm trying to think, are any of these, like, if there was a spell that said, like, choose 2 of these, would that be, like, for your opponent? Would that still be good? Like, it'd be maybe a floodgate? Yeah, I guess if it was dark and fire, this would almost be, Mystic Mine, except they could remove it. Maybe if it was a lingering card. Okay, I don't think I've ever done this before. I don't know what it is. This coffee's, like, especially bad. I think my sugar went bad or something. Maybe the Puppet Master is to blame. Mystic Mine if it sucked, yeah. I'm just gonna dump it out. We ain't having coffee today, chat. We're going old school. It ain't very healthy, but we're just going for a soda. A nice, refreshing Coca-Cola. XYZ Hyper Cannon. I mean, the art's kind of cool. You must control XYZ Dragon Cannon or a fusion monster that listed as material to activate this card's effect. It depends. This card's effect depends on whose turn it is. That's a weird line of text. I feel like the Amazement does that much more elegantly. Your turn. Target one of your banished Union monsters, place it on the bottom of your deck, and draw one card. Your opponent's turn. Discard any number of cards, target the same number your opponent controls, destroy them. Alright. The new support would make your opponent deal with all of them. Interesting. So there's new support for Clear World, and you have to play with your hand revealed. You can't attack if you have 2 monsters. During the standby phase, you have to destroy a defense position monster as long as it's face up. During your end phase, discard 1 card, take 500 damage, and pay 500 to activate spell cards. Sounds awful. Like, if you combine it with other stuff, and you can stall for 8 turns, and it does kind of help you stall by not letting them attack. I can't imagine that would be a fun playstyle. Here, while I'm still eating cheese sticks, let's open 100 of these, too. Skip. Greed Jar. Flip. Excavate any number of cards from the top of your deck up to the number your opponent controls, add 1 of them to your hand, send the rest to the graveyard. Send monsters from your extra deck to the graveyard up to the number of monsters your opponent controls that were special summoned from the extra deck. Why is this a UR? This is, like, useless. Link Spider. That would be... Oh, I guess I do have... I have a second Link Spider. Okay. Oh, I got a Royal... I got a Royal Reversal Quiz. Hey, Brambo the Ninja. We also got DDD Divine King Zero Laplace? Laplacky? Laplacky. Alright. That dude's torso is a face. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything. seems a little rude to say it in public, you know. It's a pity I already crafted one of the... Oh, wait, no, that was in the other account. Okay. Well, now you know, if we ever play 10... No, not Tenpai, not Tenyi. Yosenju. We now have another level 10 beast. Neko Main King, except that's our 4th one. Castle Gate. He's like, oh, just allow me to open myself. Like, I'm pretty sure someone called the police on that. Can't be destroyed by battle. Face-up attack position, tribute 1 card, okay. Prime Material Dragon. The Despair Uranus! That Uranus sounds pretty awful. I think what it needs is a little caulking. That ought to make Uranus feel a little better. I'm an idiot. Why is anyone here on this stream? Please, go find someone more deserving of your time and attention. Clip it. Psychic Bounder, he's like, even I don't know what I'm doing. Big Mahavalo. Couldn't even see him in there. So if you get 5 equip cards, it gains 1,000 for every equip. So it'd be 6,500. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. When your opponent's card or effect targets this card, you could send an equipped card to the graveyard to negate it. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during the 2 and 4 the same effect. Any battle damage is doubled. Honestly, you could have put this on a level 4 and it'd still be fine. I hate this card. Rank down. The Royal Penguin Gardens. That is sick artwork. It's a little too busy for my tastes. Shadow Impulse. He was light, but also darkness. He also had the strength of steel and the properties of water. So, you know. Sure, why not? I got one more cheese stick. Super Dimensional Robot Galaxy Destroyer, go! Friendship chat! That is my second copy of Friendship. End of the line. One day there's going to be a fun deck that can play this. If your life points are 10 or lower, draw 4. Unfortunately, even getting to this with like Dinomorphia is kind of hard. You're finished! Is it weird that I kind of want this coat? I really like the lime green and black. If 10 cards or effects have been activated this turn, special summon this as a 3,000, 3,000, but set it during the end phase. When your opponent activates a card or effect, while this is in the monster zone, destroy as many cards your opponent controls as possible, then set this to the spell trap zone. I wonder if this card was if you lowered this number to 5, would this be broken or would it still not see play? Ponticon, thank you for the prime hype. Always appreciated. Shouldn't it be your? No, it's you are finished. Elemental Hero Core. The art on this always looked weird. He's like not doing a pose. He's just kind of like, Arr. Except where his like, this arm is too short, right? Like if it's supposed to be coming closer, the fist should be bigger. It looks like he's doing this, and just he doesn't have an elbow, and his arm is incredibly short. Either that or his elbow's up here and he's doing, like, this. But it doesn't, his torso isn't, whatever. Ah, Destruction Dragon. As you do. So here's a question for you, chat. In fact, let's do this as a poll. In the next 5 years, will all statues be banned? I guess I should clear all barrier statues be banned. Of course. Nah. Because it seems like these are one of those cards, like these were released in what, Cyber Dark Impact? And I had distinct memories of, like, thinking they were a noob trap, but that was specifically back in the day where you had to commit a normal summon to this, and most other decks played normal summons that could walk over this. Not every deck relied on special summoning, or if they did, you had a turn, so they were awful. And then as the game has gone on, more and more people have found ways to cheat this out of the deck, or cheat it out of the graveyard, or establish a board and then put this on the field. The Abyss most likely won't be banned. We'll see. The thing is, like, let's say for instance that someone found a way in Fiendsmith to summon this onto your field after you made the board. Like, in Fiendsmith format specifically, it would be one of those things like, yeah, if they establish this, you lose the duel, because all of your monsters are light. And it has the... Like, right now, we're still in that position where, like, oh, the deck that summons all waters can add the Torrent or whatever. But how long before, like, a deck that plays mostly water can end its turn by summoning, like, the Abyss or the Light? And then if you're in water format and there's not a good light deck, you just cut everything out. They are the Crystal Beast counter. Well, everyone's saying no. I feel like it's only a matter of time. One of these days, Alice. Chevalier. See, he's got the right, like, I can see where his elbow is, his hand is shorter, his body's turned, like, he's clearly doing, like, look at how great that is. Like, just, if you mirror it, it's, like, perfect. You could tell they looked at, like, an example and, like, copied it. Good stuff. Ring of Magnetism. Yeah, this is one of those ones that, like, looks alright, and then you realize, like, this part of his finger is, like, strangely long. I got 2 of them. Ancient Leaf. As soon as they raise the life points, chat, the value on this is gonna go through the roof. El Clasico, yeah. Master Rule 6, baby. Yeah, I don't know how many youngins we have in chat, how many people who've just, like, joined Yu-Gi-Oh! Or just got more involved in the community, but there was a time when someone started a rumor that the new anime had come out, and there was so we knew there was going to be a new Master Rule, because it used to be every time we got a new anime, they changed up the game, they added a new extra deck card or something. and people were worried about power creep. And so the rumor was that in the next Master Rule, they were going to be increasing the life points from 8,000 to 10,000 to try to make games last longer since the numbers had gotten higher. And that caused someone to go onto, like, the online stores and buy a bunch of Ancient Leaf. And then the price of it rocketed up. And then people were worried they were going to miss out or that there'd be a monopoly. So it made this like short run on Ancient Leaf where I think the price went up to like $10 or something. It wasn't huge, but considering this is currently like a penny card, for it to get any amount of value is just silly. And of course that didn't work, so whoever ended up buying all those Ancient Leafs at like $5, $7, $10, I don't think anyone ended up buying them at $10. I think that's what the price settled to. But a bunch of people bought these for multiple dollars and then are just left with like 100 copies of Ancient Leaf. The old tulip bubble. Somebody has all the Ancient Leaves. Pendulum area. This is one of those weird, like, you could tell this came out during an era of the anime. If all monsters are pendulums, target 2 cards in your pendulum zone, destroy them, and if you do, neither player can special summon for the rest of this turn except by pendulum summon. Good luck! The art is so good. And then we're just on to normal rares, which are useless! This is the only new SR I got. Everything else I already have like a million copies of. Burgundy, the magic elf. What the fuck is this? What are these legs? Why does it have hooves? I must have missed this coming. I used to like go through every set and read, but it's like there's just a Burgundy now. He's just like that. If a card is discarded from your opponent's hand by card effect, inflict 400 damage for each discarded card. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, discard 1 random card from your opponent's hand. You know, I was about to say, so like, oh, if you have 2 of them and 1 is destroyed by battle, then they must discard, and then you inflict 400, except it says, except during the damage step, which means it doesn't even synergize with itself. Burgundy hand loop when? Stop, you're under arrest. Bronze bones alone. He's so shy, chat. Can't be normal summoned or special summoned if you control a monster, because he has to be alone. You can special summon this in attack position. But if another monster is summoned while you control this, destroy this card. Not once per turn. Jester Confit's still better. Are you not entertained, chat? Yes, thank you. Put ease in the chat. Do I have to spell it out for you? What are you, uncultured? Are you swine? Do you not understand the influence that E has on our lives? Also burger. Okay. Fuck it, we might as well do one more. I lost part of my E in the war. Okay, last one. Sophia, Goddess of Rebirth. Banish a Ritual Fusion, Synchro, and Ixie from anywhere on the field. This summon cannot be negated. When it's summoned, banish all other cards from both players' hands, fields, and graveyards. Cards and effects cannot be activated in response to this. Destroy all the things. Oh, hey, it's that new Millennium Shield for the Millennium deck. Good, good. That's it. No fusions. Destroy all fish. Oh, I didn't realize Cloak and Dagger and Master Duel didn't have the crosshairs. Oops, no fusions. This guy, gotta get him out of here. But not Special Dog Marin. Why are there question marks in the background, chat? What's so confusing about Outstanding Dog Marin? No thoughts, empty head. Whose dog is this? It was Kazuki Takahashi's dog. Rest in peace. Rainbow Flower. It can attack directly. I don't like that look. That look on the flower. I may have to make a Yugi poop out of that one of these days. Okay. Enough faffing about. Okay, let's get some kind of intro. We gotta break out our gun. Where do I put this? Okay. The final gun. Can you hear that from there, chat? Critter enjoys that. Don't do it! Oh, I did it. A little bit? Okay, that's all we need. Stop, no! Be like, alright, Chad, here we are on the final stream, and we're gonna massage out whatever kinks we had left in this, okay. And you know what, we're just gonna turn this off. I got quite a few comments last time, people telling me, Joe, this gun is too lewd. You can't use something like this. I know it's an innocent massage gun, but people are gonna get the wrong idea. And you know what? They're right. That's not the kind of person I am. You know, guns are fine. Massaging, not so much. So I've got one final gun to round off the stream. The caulking gun. It's time for our opponents to taste caulk, which is not lewd in any way. It's hardware. Shut up. So, yeah, we got the caulking gun, and as for the deck we're playing, it's the same thing. I spent some time in between the two duels trying to find another build. I actually built and spent a whole lot of time testing this Gunsmith Unchained that has a bigger Unchained engine. I had some of the old cards, and, like, there's a little bit of synergy. Basically, you just open up another 2-card combo because either of your Musketeers plus Abomination's Prison lets you do the full combo that you normally do. But, it doesn't really improve anything. It has the exact same end board that we get off of the regular Fiendsmith, and it doesn't really help us go second. It doesn't add any more hand traps. I just don't think it's very worth it. The only possible, okay. The only real tool it has that's different from everything else is that we have, like, Escape from the Unchained, which is occasionally good. It's kind of like an Icarus attack. And we have this, which works specifically against Tempai. So I guess if we run into a whole bunch of Tempai, I'll bring this version in and we can try it. But I honestly don't even think it's worth it. I think it's best to just go as hard as we can with the best working version of the deck, run back the as a Musket. Maybe we'll remove some stuff, add in a couple more hand traps or something, but we're gonna try this out and see if we can get our caulk into some crevices and glue ourselves into Master 1. Why do you watch this content? Okay. Main deck brick, yeah. Oh, hell no. Okay, session 6. Caulking gun. +2. 49. Dawn of Stream 6. Might be worth doing a gag where you put the word caulk on screen. Whenever I say it, just so people know what I'm talking about. Unless you think it's already clear, or you don't have time. Okay. Joe, you can't just show chat your caulk. I mean, I did. I've been showing it to them all day. Chat likes my caulk. They're excited about it. I've been getting more subs since I brought my caulk out since ever before. I even measured it earlier. People got a kick out of that. They were like cheering it on. I can't keep clicking these moments. Okay. What a line to come into. You're welcome. Alright. First duel of the day, and we're going first. We're not just ready, chat. We're ready, Freddy. This is full combo, and we've got so many ways to stop it, as long as they don't have exactly like Nibiru. So, we Musket. We Sanctin. We're gonna show them the sanctity of this marriage. Let's go and get a search. Let's go for Last Stand. Now we have something to stop the imperm. And then we're going to go to Max. We're going to go into Requiem. What do you think they have, chat? Could be anything. Okay. Okay, so if they have Maxi, they probably would have already used it by now. We have to give up one of these. This stops almost anything. This stops the imperm. Ash only stops the hand traps that they haven't used yet. So I think we Diabell Star and we pitch the Ash Blossom. Diabell Star can send Requiem. Yeah, but we want to make Requiem while keeping Max on the field, so that if they try to imperm the Requiem, we can last stand it. And I think they realized they were never going to run into a good time to use their shit, so they have scooped. A good sign for the first game. Sorry, not Requiem, the sequence. That's what I was talking about. We wanted to make our way into the sequence, the Link 2, while retaining Max on the field. It's one of those things I learned you can do if you have another extender, like the Diabell Star. And because Diabell Star searches the Azamina package, instead what you can do is that even though we gave up that Ash, we would be able to send the sequence after it fusion summoned for the Azamina stuff, and then get another negate on board. So we would have had full combo plus extra. You could equip Requiem to Engraver. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, it must have just been in perm. Maybe Valor. That was duel 102. No, 112 versus Azamina, Snake Eye, Fiendsmith. Good to show some... Good to talk about some complex lines. Remove if we end up having more winning duels this session. Droll is real, very much so. Snake slop. Winning again, winning again, getting all the coin toss, winning again, winning again, winning again, getting all the coin toss, winning again. Ha! No, why? Yeah, I think this is a brick. I'm trying to think. Because we can trigger this and search another monster, but we don't have any way to summon it. We could do this just to get, like, a counter. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. To be fair, maybe this will bait something out. So we cross out Designator. We're going to call the Charmy. No response. And then that triggers this. And we get... I think this is the most useful against the most situations. And then we'll set. And that's all we can do. I do count this as a jam, though. Move our jams up to 17. Yeah. Pop. And let's just get this in case they try to bring it back. Yeah, that's exactly what we grabbed this for. Just like we wrote it up, chat. Now we just hope they don't have any extenders. Or if they do, they die to Ash. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby! Okay. Perfect. So now we can Sanct. Summon ourselves a token. Solemn Judgment. Alright. That does negate the activation, so we don't get anything off of this. But we can make Max. Another one. Alright. Normal summon Caspar. Make Fiendsmith Requiem. If they don't have Ash here, we just won, and I think we just won. See, you know, that's what I like to see. It's times like that where it's like we may have bricked, but the magical musket engine can preserve under certain circumstances against certain decks. Brick. They didn't brick. They had 2 extenders. You don't understand. Open with Reichardt is full combo. Reichardt plus a rival is like full combo through disruption. I'm just very fortunate they didn't open with like one of these 4. Fortunately, you keep them off of everything and they can't activate these. The field spell doesn't do anything. Luckily, we had a spell trap negate. That wasn't lucky. I searched it. I searched it specifically because I was like, okay, if we pop the monster as soon as they summon it, they can't summon any of these unless they specifically have a rival. So we get the spell trap negate to stop that. One Fua. I mean, to a lot of people, it's just like, well, you can't play 3 Max C, so you play 2 and 1 Max C Light. Smokin' Joe, rude boy. Pooch. Max C0 with less added sugar. Alright, time to see what happens when we don't win the coin toss. We got an Imperm. Do we just save it going second? Yeah. Imperm solos. Not in this version. Well, yeah, I guess we try. That is a pretty juicy Imperm. Alright, well at least the Fenrir's gone. But yeah, now they just go into Moon. Moon goes into Requiem. You! More like you, Goris, the time fucker! Kick Kalos is not once per turn. Wait. Oh, okay, the other one is. They never activated that part of the effect. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if they have two monsters on board, they can extend anyway. Stopping the Kit Kalos keeps them off a little bit, but not a lot. Is Verte banned in the TCG? Yes. Should Verte be banned in Master Duel? Yes. Pow. Oh boy. Are they playing Snake Eye as well, chat? No. That's almost as bad. Nope. Hello, band card, my old friend. Why don't they ban Baron de Fleur? We're just dead here, right? I think so. There's like a spell I think we could draw that might help us. I mean, they've got Graveyard Disruption too, because they milled the fucking guy. Well, Cross Domination helps. Send Fairy Tale Snow. No. Havness. Oh, I see. They're making a, whatchamacallit, a window. I think the window does it. Let's try it though. What can they activate? Oh, it's the guy in the graveyard. Okay. So we activate this here. We target the window. They negate. We activate the Dancing Needle. We shuffle back you, and you. I kind of have to hope they negate this with Rukalos. No, that still doesn't help me. Yeah, because now I just can't summon. Just one more monster effect and you can attack over apples. Yeah. We just gotta go first. We have pretty good, like, go second abilities. Just not into... What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 negates and a summon lock. If it were just 5 negates, we might have had a chance. If it was just the summon lock, we might have had a chance. Laura Benz, thank you for raiding with a party of 18. Hope your stream went well. Doing good? Having a good time? A fun time, perhaps? Set 5 pass. Kicking some ass. Alright. Yeah, we've been alone. I've been gone for far too long. But with all these things we do, it don't matter when I'm coming home to you. Okay. Sanct. Mistake. Weird. That turns off this. So I can set it and then pop it to summon Sharvara instead. Are we stunned? It looks like we're going to be stunned. Let's go Requiem. Solemn Judgment. Okay, well, they almost dead. Oh, whoops. I need to set this. Activate Sharvara. Pop the back row. Summon Big Dog. I'm the dog, the big bad dog. Going to battle. I got that dog in me. Daruma Karma Cannon. Alright. We'll set this. Your move, Cheese Slice. Lord of the Heavenly Prison. If a set spell trap is activated, you could summon this from your hand. Okay. But I can flip this up. If they don't have anything they can activate, then we go in for 2,000. Unending Nightmare. Fuck. That gets them that. They get a big boy. And then they get to set a spell trap from their deck. Oh, it was just Labyrinth the whole time. Banish it during the next end phase. Okay. This is a really tough one. No, it's not. I save this for the lab, and then they destroy this, but I can bring it back next turn, and then I can link off with hopefully whatever monster I draw. How about no? How about no? Battle phase. Okay, any magical musket would be an amazing draw right about now. Yeah. Any monster, but any musket would be great. Damn it. That's a musket. I guess I should have specified any musket monster. I'm tempted, like, should I put this out and then they'll pop it with Unending Nightmare? Not even attacking. Just like, wait, they're afraid. Let's... No, I need to do this first. Go for Sanct. If a Fiendsmith is destroyed by an opponent's card effect while this is in your graveyard, you could set it. Huh. Secret effect. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I only play 2 of these now. I guess I need to go it down to 1 because almost anything else would have been a better draw. I'm going to try it and see if they spend another 1,000. Yep, all we needed to draw was Fiendsmith or Tract or any Musket. Oh yeah, Tract and Engraver are dead because of mistake. Okay. Activate this first. Okay, they're immediately doing this again. And Tis. Hopefully target the back. Yep, we just keep getting it forever. $50-50, yeah. Unless they go for the field. Yeah, we'd have to control an Azamina monster for the burn effect to go in. Alright, we won the 50-50. Ice Dragon's Prison. Diabell. Solemn Judgment. Yep. Floodgates. Is mistake at 3? Yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to look at. Oh no, I'm playing 3 Sanct. Yeah, and I'm still playing, no, the Solemns are fine. 3 Sanct is great for muskets, yeah. YouTube! Yeah, bricking on no monsters lost us that last game. The problem is, like, I can't put... There's no more good magical muskets. If I remove anything, it's probably the muskets. Because, like, opening with this in Sanct does nothing. Nimble Manta. Okay. Sprite Jet. Okay. Yeah, we're going second, so this does do a lot, depending on how many back rows they have. Ah, thank you, Pharaoh's Eye, for the 1,000 bits. What's that, like $10? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How's the ladder going? It's going all right. Okay, they're going Moon. Moon into Requiem. Yeah, the problem we're running into this with this deck is the same problem with so many other decks. It's like, you know, we're pretty good. It's just everything's like a 2-card combo in a world of 1-card combos. Sprite Tearlament Fiendsmith. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, they whiff the mills. Sequence. Never has there been a better imperm target. I have glued the imperm to your sequence. A bonk on the head. They can still do Sprite stuff, because I believe they still have the starter in hand. And they haven't locked themselves into anything, and they do control a Link 2. So they can put those two together and make Gigantic and get something. You make Elf. Starter gets you blue. Blue gets you one of the negates. You bring something back, you make Gigantic, you get the other negate, you end on a monster negate and a spell negate. Oops, all engines. Oh? I guess you could do it this way. Then you get to retain the Sprite. Swap Frog. Send Ronin Toad. What the Sam Hill you up to, boy? The sudden but inevitable Swap Frog. Masquerena. Bring back Swap Frog. Send another Swap Frog. Banish Frog for Ronin Toad. Sprind. Send Angler. Angler summon 2 more Nimbles. How many Garnets you got in your deck, boy? Yes. Oh. I guess they can IP into, like, anything. I guess I gotta try it. Oh, wait, no. There's nothing... I gain nothing by doing this behind. If they have something, then I can bait it out with the Fiendsmith engine and then Magical Musket and get like 5 traps and completely dominate them. I don't want you to have a spell or a monster negate, so I'm going to say no to that one. IP into Underworld Goddess, that seems likely. Token. Oh, Appaloosa. Apple loosely. So hold on loosely. And don't let go. Yo, what up? It was muskets all the time. We'll just negate 1 with this. Is this once per chain? Yeah. Hold up. I got my Fiendsmith, boys. Good job, Max. They're covering me from behind. Activate. Let's just put this on Engraver. Yeah, you gotta negate that, don't you? But that puts you low enough for me to run over you. And I will do that thing. And then we start doing big combos, right? Yeah, big combos. Biggest ones. Hello, Yama. Yama, 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 Yama Chameleon. Did we win? I think we're about to. I don't know, it really depends on what kind of follow-up they have. Do they have an engraver? They do. So they can do engraver stuff. Let's get rid of this. summon you. And they surrendered! Alright! We beat through everything, chat! Many such combos. Sprite player, your board could have been so much cooler. Oh, you thought it was just Sprite, Tearlament, Fiendsmith? No, no, no. No, you don't understand. You gotta have a very tiny Millennium package in there too. And the Kashtiras, you'd be a fool not to play them. Oops, all engines. And snow, just in case. I mean, why not? Look at all them limits. Alright, well, I've got every extender and no interruption, so... Oh, they're letting me go first. Hold up. Okay. Casper. We about to be friendly up in this ghost. Sinful. Maxi. I'm sorry, little one. That won't be enough today. I'm smoking Joe, the rude boy. Caspar. Let's get, I think we get Last Stand, right? Yeah. And... yeah, then we max... discard the engraver. We're gonna get the tract. I think we're going to tribute one card from your hand or field. Okay. We're gonna Sanct. Then we're gonna use this. Get the Hollowed Azamina. Activate. And we're going to get the Ruklagio. We're extending, boys. Give me my sinful spoils. We're going to get all sinful up in here. Requiem. Get Lurie. Discard the Lurie. We get that Lurie back that we sent. Then we're gonna make Requiem. Requiem gets the other engraver out of the deck. We use both of these to get Yama. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. That's why we have the Beat Cop. Beat Cop goes away. Now we can bring back this by shuffling back the Lurie. Use the Beat Cop and this to make Yama, because they're both fiends. And we're doing all this with Imperm protection. Not that they necessarily have it, but I like the fact that this deck can do something like that. So then we... Yeah, now we hollowed Azamina. We shuffle this back to get this. We activate Hollowed. We chain Wanted. So the Wanted gets us the Diabell Star. And then this summons the Negate by using this as material. So now we have the Negate on board, which means we can link away the Max without worrying about Imperm, because we found another way to ensure from Imperm. And Nibiru and anything else, really. Then we can Sharvara, pop this, go Sharvara, chain link 1, chain link 2. We've already done this, right? Yeah, but we still add this back to our hand. That'll be a surprise tool we use later. So we add this back. Yama brings back the Caspar. So our Musket engine is on. We don't destroy. We're going to go ahead and use the Wanted. Yeah. Draw a card. Another one. That's like the worst draw we could have gotten. Okay. Fusion. We gotta make Lacrima here using these two. 1 hour long episode, yeah. Lacrima brings back the Musketeer again. Now that we've got these two, we can make Sequence. Do we want to shuffle something back? No, we just want to activate Sharvara. So Vara sets that. Then we sequence. Fusion summon the Desiree. 1, 2, 3. Then we special summon by sending this from our hand. We use the effect, set another one of these for next turn. Then we... Oh, I can't use this. Okay, I could make an SP, but I kind of want to be able to make the SP with the dog and banish something, so we're just going to equip this. But this is about as close to full combo as we could get, chat. This is like maximum full combo. If there was another Link 2 I had in here that was worth making with these two, or I guess it could be a Link 3. And we're just going to do this now. We're going to get the Soul of Rage. That's going to trigger this. And we're going to get Desperado. So negate, 2 negates, stealing a monster, pop a monster, negate a spell trap. And when we steal the monster, that's full combo. That's the fullest combo we could possibly go. How do you lose this? Sphere mode. Sphere mode, and I was gonna be like Dark Ruler no more. No, we can negate that with the last stand in our hand. I guess if they had like Lightning Storm. No, because I'd use the Desiree on the Lightning Storm just in case they were trying to bait out the last stand for Dark Ruler no more. Yeah, ironically, it's one of those things where, like, what you need to do is sphere mode the magical musketeer, because that's two disruptions right there. And I mean, to be fair... Oh no, they didn't have sphere mode. They didn't have sphere mode, they didn't have lava golem. Yeah, like, lightning, we can beat lightning, triple tack. Forbidden Droplet might have been able to do it if they could droplet the whole board and they had a starter. Although we could negate that with Last Stand. Yeah, we had, like, everything. Let's see, this is 59 plus 57. 116 versus 10 pi. Not sure if I've gone full combo like this, but if not, it's worth showing off once. There's more staples than deck. Yeah. I like to believe, chat, that they drew Droll and Lock for turn. Change of heart. By the way, playing full Fiendsmith too. Everyone plays Fiendsmith. Why Change of Heart and Mind Control? Change of Heart is just better. I guess they just didn't have the UR points. Is he playing Fiendsmith? Yep. And one Bestial. More than one is Bricky. I feel like with Fiendsmith everywhere, you want to run Bestials if you can. Why are they... No one wants to duel me, chat! I am too strong for this world! But none arrived. What's the quote from Undertale? But no one came. It's lonely at the top. What can I don't think I've ever seen this message before. Retry. Okay. We're getting back in. We finished Master Duel. There's no one left to fight. Okay. We've already got full combo, so we just activate this now to try to bait out an Ash. Just like we wrote it up, chat. Anyway, Magical Musketeer Starfire. You better have a Raven in there or a Beast Boy. Maxi. Alright. In that case... we don't want to go for that. We just want to get another starter. Just get another Fiendsmith. Yeah, get another Fiendsmith. Send that off. Activate. Oh, I just realized. I was like, we'll get this and then we'll play the Magical Musket game, but we have no spell traps. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just play. Maxi isn't real. We'll deck him out or die trying. Just get the negate for Nib. We cannot. Hey, hi. Well, oh, I could have brought back the banished one. Gunsmith, hello Emperor Stove. Oh, thank you for raiding with a party. Everyone likes a party. Yeah, we just lose. We do have Yama, so if they go to battle and they just try to, like, beat over this... we just get it back. I'm pretty sure. Now see, chat, this is fine. I've given them choice paralysis. They have so many cards, they don't know what to do. Oh, it's Red Dragon. Sure. Yeah. Let's put a Starfire back in the deck, because if I could draw that, that would be great. How? I will not go quietly into the night. Oh, God. Gotcha. So let's just do this. Steal, make SP, SP, banish your Fiend Tuner. Wait for Red Rising. I've learned that's not a good call. I mean, they already normal summoned most of their stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. No tuner for you. No tuner for Uner. $400. Take that, Maxi! Okay, but they're gonna set like 4, right? Nope, just 2. Alright. We still in this, chat. We existing. That's not what I wanted to draw. Let's go, Fiendsmith. Put back the Lacrima. Called by. Unfortunate. Alright, I think I have to do it like this. Battle phase. Attack into this. Activate Yama. Yama special summon. I don't have any spells. Wait, if I get back this, I get another monster. I can't do full Fiendsmith combo because I don't have any more Fiendsmiths left. Except Lacrima does bring it back from banished. It's either destroy this and then hope that the same... No, we're gonna go into Caspar. Going to Caspar. Destroy a card? No. Destroy the tuner. Main phase tuner. What do I have in the graveyard? Oh. Fundy. Max. I clicked the wrong one. I'm such a buffoon. Welp. Max in a dream, baby! Max in a dream. I should have got another monster, and then I could have fused Lacrima and brought back the Fiendsmith. Earthbound Immortal. Okay, that's why they're bricked. Just pop this. Because that can modulate levels, this can't, so they have to have a specific tuner. Red Rising. I can Ash this, right? No, I can't. Yep, misclick. I mean, they had a set, so maybe I wasn't getting out of this regardless. But I would have been in such better position. Yeah, I'll just surrender. I almost played through the Maxi. What did we learn from this? Nothing. We learned that Maxi needs to be banned. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. No one else knows, dear, how much I love you. Don't you take my sunshine away. Alright, 2 Imperms, that's twice as much. Versus Macrocosmos. Well, we do have a way to deal with that. Let's Caspar. Let's tract it up. We're going to add the Fiendsmith. And we'll discard one of these imperms. And then Caspar will get us a search. Let's go for Desperado. Hey, that is a nice floodgate you have there. Be a shame if someone cocked it. Come on! Oh! You're an asshole, what an asshole is an asshole. Let's go for Max. Max effect. This time I can't misclick. SP, yeah. SP is to affect monsters. Why did I let you trick me, chat? Has to be Graveyard. It's not like Tract, which is also banished. Oh, I guess, yeah, yeah, all we gotta do is lose our entire Fiendsmith engine. Now here's where they activate the third Macrocosmos. You could have attacked. No, I couldn't have! SP banishes if you do, yeah. But Fiendsmith Sanct says you can only declare attacks with Fiend monsters this turn. And even if I could, what difference would it have made? They only had two. They drew both of them. I guess they had these too. Even if it lasted until next turn, it wasn't going to be able to break the board. No, come on. $18 jams. Ah. Oh? Yeah, I mean, I guess we do this. And then we just grab Last Stand, because if they have the Ankh, we can negate it. Magnificent bastard, I read your book! Pow! Yeah. There are many players who think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet a man who can outsmart a bullet. That's a pretty good one. When your star hits the field and you want your opponent to yield, that's amore. That's amore. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. What do you got? Torrential? It's a super poly! There's super in their poly! Not much I can do about that. That's Garua. Okay. Activate Diabel. Send off Fuelos. Activate. Get this. Sent to the graveyard. I really don't want to give them that draw, but I'm not sure if I have much of an option. And I can't do full Fiendsmith combo from here. Yeah, I think I have to use the rarely used other guy. Activate this. We're going to send off the Lurie. Add the Azamina. Activate. And then we summon Soul. Howdy, howdy. When this is summoned, I can send a card to the graveyard. Goodbye. Ooh, I can deny them that. I do less damage, but I do get more stuff. You know what? Let's do the Destiny draw and see what happens first. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. It's less damage, but it stops them from getting back into the game. Hopefully. Then we can put this back. We can activate this again. Hollowed Azamina. And now we make the negate. Howdy, howdy. And battle, and we just like... I see ya, I see ya. And then this comes back. We get this card back that we sent. So they got 2 cards. We got 1.5 disruptions. Add 1 Forbidden 1 monster. Sure. They're giving us head, chat. Quick, break out the caulk. This negates, but it doesn't destroy. Yeah, so we want to negate that, right? Yeah, because that gets them 2 monsters, or at least 1. Let's do it. You know, 1 card is head. What's the other card? Just head. Typhon! Head into Typhon! Bounce it. Go ahead. Be funny. Aw, come on. Alright. What's the last card, though, is the question. Draw? That's not a great one. The problem is they can just use this every turn. I don't have a great answer to that, chat. Like, I can do this again, and it gets rid of the Typhon. It's Soul! And then I can finally get in for some damage. I can eat the temple. If I eat the temple, then they're just going to Typhon me to death. I could normal summon this and make what? This is an illusion. Nothing. Okay. Keep Ash for the field. I don't think I can Ash the field. Depending on what they get from the field, I might be able to Ash that. During the graveyard, during the standby. Huh. Secret effect. Dimension Shifter. Okay, so that explains one of their dead cards. Can they onk with head in the graveyard? Oh, apparently not. Does this search? Come on, you're being silly. Why are you playing 2 of this? Into the back rooms it goes. I'm low. To the window, to the wall. Come on. Oh, wait, actually... Tribute 1, add 1. Okay, I don't have any other Azaminas. Sinful Spoils. This is not a Sinful Spoils. This is an Azamina. I have no way to get this out, and it's like my only removal. I don't have any other Sinful Spoils cards. That puts it down to 25, which is not enough. You don't play the level 10? No. Wait, I do? Oh. Yes, I do. I have every copy of this now. Wait, I think I can get... I think I can do this, actually. I just have to give up this. I have to do this. I go into... I have to go into Beat Cop to get a Fiend, right? Yeah. Okay. Go into Beat Cop. Get the Azamina back. Activate this. Activate this again. 2 lowers it by 1k, but I couldn't get 2 out. I'd have to bounce the other one to get this one back. I've somehow locked myself. No, I'm just dumb. I just don't have anything. I don't actually have anything I can get into. As Amina's or illusions. Yeah, I thought this was one fiend monster. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Maybe Send the Temple was the play there. I didn't know they had a second copy of Doom Dragon. And I'd be in the same problem. A big no, I'd be dead. Why do you not play music on the stream? You can hear the there is music. Yeah, we should have played Deception. No, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh yeah, did I count that as a jam? Because that was absolutely a gun jam, unfortunately. The Counterman! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. Yeah, Super Poly. Nothing we could do about that, really. Yeah, we never really had a chance to go into the Fiendsmith half of the engine. We could have done this and held on. Is there a reason we don't play the White Woman Link 2? This deck usually doesn't need it. Yeah, we drew Ash here. And it's not like... I like to go back and be like, okay, what we wanted to draw was any magical musket or any Fiendsmith, but we drew Ash. Is Ash something we can take out of our deck? No, not until they ban Maxi. So let's say we sent that off. Then what happens here? Then as soon as their turn starts, they bounce this back. Oh, yeah, that was what... I think that was the thing. Sending the field spell would have been better. The problem was, I was like, if we let them keep the Typhon and they bounce this back, then this is stuck in the graveyard, because usually you add this back by returning this from the graveyard to the hand. So I was really hoping they destroy it, we get it back, we get another chance to get one of our starters here. I didn't realize that it got us back the card regardless. If I had known that, it would have been fine to let them keep the Typhon, because then they couldn't do this. Granted, I also didn't think they had this. I thought the play was, you know, put the Millennium Shield searches Ankh, try to make the big 5,000 Exodia, and I could Ash that. But see, now we're in the same problem, where now this is... You know, at least if they had bounced it, it would still be in the extra deck, and we could just get a pop every turn. Instead, we're left with a 3,000. We drew another copy of this. So it's like, do I want to play less of this? No, because this and any magical musket is like an extremely good combo. No, 2 Dooms. This was a U... Oh, no. I was like, this was a U-Bell deck? I saw the U-Bell, and I was like, no. Super Poly. Oh. Yeah, Floodgates. Play the level 10? What's the level 10? You gotta be more specific. Okay. Saint Azamina. How would I summon Saint... I mean, the only time I can summon Saint Azamina is exactly that last duel where I get really unlucky and I draw all my copies of Deception. I have no other Sinful Spoils cards. You need to send 2 in order to summon that. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Let's get... This is probably the most generically useful. Do we make something with the token? No, because it's just going to get banished. Alright. We get floodgated, we play Magical Musketeer Control. What else is new? Yeah, we ash this. End of the main phase, yeah. We use this. Pop, pop. When is this video getting uploaded on YouTube? Next Wednesday. At least if you're talking about the VOD. If you're talking about the ladder climb, that'll be like a week and a half from now. Damn, I think I just lose. Is Shifter live? Yeah. They don't have the field spell or the Bident. It is the battle phase. At the start of the damage step, that can synchro. During the battle phase, this can synchro. This does affect attack and defense, so I think I can activate this. Okay. Attack declaration, battle step. Wait for the damage step. This is the damage step, right? Yeah, I think either way we're fine. At the start of the damage step. Okay. Spheres? No spheres. Called by. That's pretty good, right? Engraver? Tracked. We go. There we go. All right. Yeah, and then we tracked for a magical musket. We get 3. We pop the stuff on their field. Then we go full engraver combo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Turtle power. And red reboot. And super poly. Oh, this person's name is pretty friendly, but they forgot to put an N at the start of it. I think they misspelled their name. You know, if they were trying to tell me what an excellent deck I have, it's just slightly off. Yeah, we ash this. Otherwise they get like a million advantage. Never mind. Nice pick. Is the next ladder climb booed? Probably. Ooh, I haven't seen that animation. Imperm? Booed means what? Blue eyes, white dragon. Show me the second cross out. Show me you're a cheater. Okay, okay. So they got what? They got a bestial. That's nothing my magical muskets can't handle. Sanct. Alright, let's go Casper. Let's go Sanct. Maxi. Every time I think I have hope, this game gives me none. Ash. I think we give them 1 to get 3. Okay, so we get 1 of these. We get 1 of these. And you know we get 1 of these. And then we just hope, chat. Do we want to be proactive? This is, like, useless. This is annoying, but we don't want it. This doesn't do anything. It just has big attack. Yeah, I think we do this now. And then we just set this, and we hope this is enough. Hope dangles on a string like slow spinning redemption. What do you mean, you top deck rank up magic the 7th one? Why are you playing this? To activate this, keep it revealed at the start of the main phase. You can special summon, transfer the materials. Okay, well, I mean, I have to last stand that. Fuck you. Kapow. Battle phase. Yeah, we'll do this here. Why you hitting yourself? And we might as well. What are we gonna worry about? You, and you, probably. Just get all the monsters out. Ouchie! Achiwa! Not Caspar. Okay. Oh no. We're alive. Yeah, but we living on the edge. Popular. It's tachyon popular. You add it to your hand when you're in a jam, and it summons to the field. I really hope the popular gets repealed. La 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 la. I hate popular. The owner of this card. Galactic Spiral Dragon, but you have to put a card on top of your deck, so... Oh wait, you do control 2. May want to activate Sanct before he makes a level 8 Ixie. Why? I'll trust you, because I don't think it matters, but I did it. I didn't know there was an Addams Family musical. Another one! Hope Harbinger. You may want to search Engraver with 7th Tachyon. You know that 7th Tachyon locks you into exclusively Ixie monsters for the rest of the turn, right? That makes it a bit difficult to use in the Fiendsmith engine. Fiendsmith Ixie, let's go. No, it's simple. All you gotta do, use 7th Tachyon, search the Fiendsmith, Fiendsmith search Tract, activate Tract, grab Lurie, discard Lurie, summon Lurie, normal summon Lyralusk. You were not prepared for the death you've earned, little man. Cypher! Cypher, no siphoning! Yep. So activating that was an awful mistake. I'm not sure why I was supposed to activate it before. To be fair, they can't Ixie summon with it, so I guess it's fine. Pop. Do we get it back? I think so. Hope Harbinger. Hope dangles on a string. Okay, but it came back, and so did this. Granted, they'll just negate it with Hope Harbinger. Hello. What does that counter trap do again? I thought they had to control a Tachyon specifically. If you control a Galaxy Eyes monster, okay. And they do that. Doo-doo. I guess we try this. Damn. They need 107 to activate it from hand. This is where having Typhon would help. It's weird that this says activate this as Chain Link 2 or higher. How would you activate a counter trap Chain Link 1? I forget what happened at the how did we lose that one so bad? How did that start again? Max C. Okay. Every time we lose to like a really bad deck, I was like, how did that happen again? And then I go back and it's like, oh yeah, we could not play because Max C got activated. Oh, we also went second. Yeah. We went second and Max C. Oh, they really... I just... Fualo solves the Max C problem. Just have it going, like, if it's fine, go... I don't understand why they're like, no, no, no. People need to have Max C go when they go first and build a combo. How will their deck survive when they could build a board and they can't Fuelos afterwards? Negate the whole stack, yeah. La 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 la. Well, this Max C's gonna have, or this Ash Blossom's gonna have to do it. To be fair, if we draw a Musket, we're in excellent shape. Don't tell me Ash Blossom does it. Brother, if you could see my hand, you wouldn't have been surrendering. Musket full combo. Activate Ash Blossom. Four more wins. It's been 4 more wins for the last 3 hours. Let's just make that 19 jams. I guess I should have kept the Musket face up. That way, in case I draw a Musket spell trap off of Max C, it's live. Server panic. Ah. Ash Blossom. Alright, they bricked just as bad as I did. Hold, hold. We're not out of the woods yet. Okay. Flip Doc. Surprise, motherfucker. Summon Max.
Not when I shift into maximum overdrive. Ha! Musket time. Oh, hi.
Yeah, we should have saw that. But I should have seen it coming. All right, Starfire. Make a second Max.
Activate.
Ash Blossom, all right. That's not Starfire. It is. Name's Starfire. Do you have another Imperm? Let's get the cast bar and put it right here. So whatever you do have, when and if you activate it, it'll trigger the cast bar.
I could fusion summon. No one can stop me. Hee.
Okay. Get wreck. Relumed. Fiend Smith, he's a fiendo Smith. Fiendiest Smith in the whole wide world. Nobody knows what the Fiend Smith does. All they know is Fiend Smith girls. It's the wacky old time when you gotta do the Fiend Smith rhyme. Let's go into Yama. Okay. That does keep me off some stuff, but I played perfectly. You've triggered my cast bar.
You silly bitch. Hee hee.
Oh gosh. Ash? I think they already ashed this turn. Yeah, they already hit Ash. I think we go for the last stand. No. Desperado is actually better. What does he have? Hopefully not, hopefully not Nibiru.
If it's Nibiru, we're fucked, chat.
Ah, okay. Sure. Equip Requiem to Caspar. But not in his oh, it only increases his attack. Yeah, I think we just want to end here. They're gonna have 2 cards, and we're gonna have 2 disruptions, unless this is in, okay, it's not. Be like, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball. End phase. Oh, okay.
Another one.
Activate this here. Uh, 38. $56. It's not quite game. Okay, we do this. Deception, send the Ash. There we go. Somehow we brick and win. Is that one worth showing off? Three more wins. 3 more wins. Go, 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 go. It's the spear of the thing. Double brick has the potential to be funny. No, it just started with that into ash. Okay. Yeah, it's not good enough. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go get another thing of water. The power of water. It should only take a moment. Rupert. Murdoch. Rupert. It's the guy. Hardleggers and Joe. They're not called hardleggers. They're called Legos. Three more duels. 3 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 more duels. Damn, autocorrect. I meant Legos. Why did your autocorrect go to Hardleg? White! Ah.
A real fun haver.
The Lego Movie song. Everything is awesome. Snore. They just activate Di-Fi before pitching Blue Eyes? Yes. They wanted their Blue Eyes to be banished. Unfortunately, chat, we ain't breaking the board with this. This is only good to stop, like, Maxi when we're going first. This is only good if we have another, if we have a Musketeer and it goes off. This is a Garnet, this is a Garnet, this is a Garnet. We have several Garnets in this deck, and we drew too many of them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. See if they negate that. No? Okay.
Requiem.
And then I'll just attach the Requiem and oh wait. Oh no. Set. Activate. DDD negates Exod, negate Exodia Pump. Sure. DDD Wave High King Caesar can negate everything. Yeah, we just go to battle, they negate the Exodia. What the Sam Hill? Why couldn't I negate this? He was a spell trap that summoned a monster. Surely, same thing with the Exod field spell. We all know that summons a monster when you negate it. Damage step? That had nothing to do with damage step. It only negates summoned monsters. I'm not sure why you thought DDD was an Omni-negate. I mean, I had nothing I could do anyway, not under, whatchamacallit. I don't play DDD. Why game bug? Is there a better rank 6 for this situation? Gauntlet launcher. Target one monster and destroy it. Dang, I thought it was one card. No, it doesn't look like it. If a trap is on the field, you contribute one monster. How do I know if a trap is on the field? Could layer you to a win. The vampire rank 6. Yeah, what do I get rid of? IP. Okay. Alright, chat, we're nearing the end of this stream, and unfortunately, things just haven't been doing good. I mean, we were able to find more duels. The not being able to find an opponent only lasted a couple minutes, but the opponents we've gotten since then, just not been fun. It's been like, we activate Ash and they surrender, or we build a full board and they surrender, or we get max seed, we get completely locked out of the game with floodgates and stuff like that. There's just really not a whole lot we can do. I'm trying one more desperate attempt in here, namely, we're adding these cosmic cyclones to deal with all the floodgates. I think this might be good. It's also not terrible into like a Snake Eye board because they put a bunch of monsters in the back row and banishing them is powerful. They can also trigger the Musketeers. But the problem, of course, is that like first turn, you really don't want to get any Musketeer except for Starfire and maybe Caspar. And then after that, top decking any Musketeer is awesome. And of course, then we've got all the spell traps, which are like kind of Garnets. We've got Garnets for the Unchained engine. Deception is kind of a Garnet after the first turn, but you really want it first turn because it does everything for you. And maybe we could replace that with like, what's her name? Dia Bellstar, because she searches that, but she needs to send a monster. And if all we have is like one Musketeer, we'd rather have that. Granted, we could send it. I don't know, there's just so many options, and it's one of those things where, unfortunately, compared to a lot of other Snake Eye decks, we just don't have the one-card combos. Everything we want to do can be really powerful, but we have to get 2 cards. We're jamming much more than I thought. But we're going to try this. We're going to ride out the rest of the stream. Maybe we can get up into Master 4 or 3 at least. We'll see. Only through the power of Caulk will we be able to tell. Okay. Why are you holding a gun? Because I'm playing Magical Musketeers. I got all sorts of guns. I got a nail gun. I got a massage gun. There's a glue gun in the other room, but I've since abandoned it for heavier hardware. Cock power. No. Some mods time that person out. It's not cock, it's caulk. Very different. Caulk is overrated. It's absolute penis. I guess that's one way to put it. Mods. Send him to the principal and have him expelled. Caulk his ass. Oh yeah, I need to... It's absolutely a massage tool and nothing else. Well, this is what you don't really want to see. But, I mean, if they open with a bunch of floodgates, maybe it is what we want to see, chat. Go Foolos. Yeah, pardon me. Well, you tried, Fua. This is not a floodgate deck. They may end on back row, though, and being able to eliminate them is still good. Now listen up, here's a story about a blue guy and all his shit is blue and all day and all night. Inside and outside, blue himself with a blue little window, and he's got blue jets, and he will summon 2s for blue, and himself and everybody he knows, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, ba dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, ba dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, ba dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, I. How's my auto-tune impression, by the way, chat? Does that come through on the speaker very well? I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, ba dabba dee dabba die. Bad. I tried. IP. First Hardleg stream. How was your day? Not great. Like an angel from heaven it is. Why did they just summon back Hero Kid? Alright. Hold up, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if we know what these are. Okay, well that does one. Don't tell me that it's cosmic. I know it's cosmic. Oh yeah. Gamma Burst. Oh wait, I need my gun. Get cocked. Oh, what are they doing? Cross out Designator. Lightning Storm. That's what you're worried about? Alright, alright, alrighty, right then. Okay. Oh, it doesn't do the, like, explode because it gets banished. That's not very satisfying at all. Spell trap, you contribute, negate that effect, but not the activation. So we can Caspar, the friendly ghost. They're like, the fuck is this? You fucking what there, mate? Alright, Masquerena now. Unfortunate. I think I might be dead. If they're just gonna remove the Caspar before I could do anything. Yep, I'm just dead. What's the difference between effect and activation? Just the word. Some cards negate effects, some cards negate activations. Big. Yeah, I probably should have chained the thing earlier. No, that wouldn't have done anything. Surprisingly, this isn't a brick. Let's get Starfire. Let's toss one of these. Normal summon. Deception. Activate. Get Caspar. Yeah, with this kind, we're going to tribute the Maxi in our hand. Ash that, alright. That does lock us off some stuff. Good thing we didn't tribute our girl. It's Max. Hello from the other side. I must have engraved 1,000 lines. Wouldn't Moon of the Closed Heavens be better than Beat Cop? Yes. Do I want to spend UR dust on something that's going to get banned? Not really. No. Yeah, this is my only hope. Can I see your deck list? Sure. We set this. What, you got Nibiru too? Nibiru too? I could make this and then go down into this. Sure. Fusion Hua. Despite all my rage, I am still just a dog. Alright. Oh. Sekka's Light. That's an interesting one. All monster deck, eh? All hand traps and bestials, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's just stop that. I don't want to lose my Yama. I don't want to wait for my Yama to get banished. Deck or graveyard, eh? Sure. This is fire. I think we put this back because it's a dark and we know they're on bestials. Nine? What can they make that's a 9? Shen. Okay. Oh, that was the... Well, fuck. Does stop Azamina from working. Of course I can Caspar. Caspar go back into Maxar. Activate Max. Imper or Failer. Yeah, I think we have to do this, unfortunately. Ghost Ogre. I can't attack because I banished. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just all Bistiols against a deck that needs a lot of graveyard stuff. I guess it's slightly better than just playing Dimensional Fissure. At least I feel like I might have an out to it. Let's tract it up. Hello, Lurie, my old friend. Maxi. The problem is the only thing that gets over this is this. I think we gotta do it. All the hand traps. All the hand traps. You fucking what? Elf. Draw a card. Bring back Cap Shell. Oh yeah, bring back Cap Shell, make gigantic attack for 32, make Zeus. No, they're activating the effect, so they can't make Zeus now. Spa. Zeus would have been better, I think. I like how I put in, like, the Cosmic to fight against the Floodgates. And then we go against, like, the deck that is nothing but monsters. Every single time you change the deck to counter something, yeah. It's unfortunate because it's that's the thing, right? Is that I don't think those decks can get past Master 5, but they're hard stuck in Master 5, thinking like I could beat the meta. All I gotta do is put in all the Floodgates and all the Bestials, and it just don't work. You're like it only helps them, like it doesn't help them win against the actual like Snake Eye Bestial deck that has all the extension, especially since they can't win as nearly as well when they lose the coin toss. But it does help them against my like jankier versions of the deck. 37 monsters and 3 Sekka's Light, yeah. Not even playing Regained, it conflicts with the Sekka's Light. You're stuck with them, yeah. I'm stuck with them because I have to play the Musket version. Unfortunately, the Musket version is just not very good. Or not as good as the other versions. 60 cards. It looks like they've got a Maxi Charmy, though. In perm. Alright. Max. And the coffin. Fiendsmith ho! Okay, we have fiended our smiths officially. Sanct. Tokens. Time to go Gunsmith Unchained. Drollen Lock. That is unfortunate, but I think we can still play through most of it. Yeah, from this point. Like, there's stuff we would like to add, certainly, but I don't think we have to add to finish the combo. Let me do main deck to hand. Okay, I can add from the graveyard. Although adding the Fiendsmith back don't do a whole lot, because we can't do other stuff with it. I still think it's worth it. We just don't end on, like, the Lacrima. We summon out the Sharvara. We activate this. We activate this. Oh wait, yeah. Add this to our hand. I got confused for a second. Yeah, and then this can summon from hand or graveyard. Usually we do grave, but this time we want the cast bar. And then we have to destroy this because we have no way to extend without searching. So, not the full combo, but they're down like 3 cards. Equipping that does nothing because it's in defense mode. Maybe I should have put it in attack. Yeah. We're pretty good. We're in a decent position. Feather Duster, unfortunate. Guess we just activate this now. Get ourselves a token. Free token. Free doggo. I always want to get the counter trap because that's often the most impactful. 60 card, it's probably branded, so I'm gonna assume that the counter trap's what we need. If all 3 of these are monsters and I end up being proven very wrong, then we'll see. Okay, Fiendsmith. Get the tracked. They're on tracked. Yeah, go ahead. I ain't using my counter trap on that. Send Lurie. Lurie gets special summoned. I think if we want to cut them off as much material as possible, we do this now. We link off with their Lurie. We make SP. And then SP banish the Fiendsmith out of their graveyard.
Beaver!
Yeah. We just do this now. Don't let them have 2/2s on board. The Angler. They got another one in hand. Shit, you guys! Sprint. Another Angler. Angler effect, get 2 Nimbles. Angler effect, get 1 Nimble. Gigantic Sprite. Get blue. Blue effect. Get jet. Yeah, I should have gotten the Cross Dominator. I just assumed they were on branded. Ralph. Silhouette Rabbit. Okay, but this comes back. And I do get my knight. So we're not completely out of the woods. That's not a good one. Okay, activate this. Activate the effect. Send Lurie. Get the Fabled Azamina. I didn't think I'd get this far. Bring back blue, okay. Get a sprite, okay. There we go. Azaroon. Now we banish the carrot. We can't banish the carrot. I always forget this gets targeting protection too. The rabbit, whatever. That's what I meant. Carrot, rabbit. They must have Smasher. They do. They searched it. Yep, that was a big blunder on my part. I thought I could stop them from doing that. Okay. Tracked. We get Caspar. Send this. Summon Caspar. Smashers. No, no, no! Did you forget the last card in hand? I'm on my last stand, baby! Activate this. Grab Desperado. Activate Desperado. Blow up the Azaroon. Summon Max. Get 3 guys. Summon back the Fiendsmith. Expertly navigated. I thought I had that lost, but somehow we got there. $60 cards, Fiend Sprite. Let me look at that thing that someone posted earlier. A big old pile of cards, a big old pile of cards. Hi-ho the Dario, a big old pile of cards. What you gotta do? Gotta be a big shoe, get a big old pile of cards. What you gotta be with a big old T? It's a big old pile of cards. Going first, eh? Oh, Senpai, my old friend. I come to fuck with you again. This is a weird one. You're a weird one, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, I think we do this. I think we get rid of the Cosmic. Because they made us go first. We're probably not facing a deck that has a lot of floodgates. Valor, okay. That's unfortunate because it means the Azamina is pretty much just dead in hand. But if we get to Fiendsmith stuff, we can get it back. It's Max! It's Requiem. It's the Fiendsmith. Unfortunately, I think all we can do is make... Can we do this? We make this, we bring back the Fiendsmith, we make Yama, we search the thing, we have no way to make the blue dog. We can do wave high, we can. That's probably better. We cannot. Yeah, we didn't start with tracked. We can end on blue dog. Hold up. Yama search. Although blue dog is like useless against Tempai. We can set Hollowed Azamina. Pop this to summon. Nope. No summon today. Sure. Talents, alright. Draw 2. You know that card is bonkers when whenever they draw 2, you're like, oh, thank God. If they had done something else, I'd be screwed. Okay. I'm dead then. Yep, this can only activate in the main phase. Well, wait. Actually, chat, we do have a tiny bit of hope. blow this up. Oh, are they just making the big guy now? Wait, will they have enough to kill me if they do that? They already used Kaiman. Oh, no, they didn't. They just searched it. Yeah, I thought they already had Kaiman. Yeah, if they hadn't made this first, then they could destroy, and then we summon the Musketeer, and then maybe we do something. Unfortunate. We probably should have done nothing. I mean, we don't know what they had. This is full combo if they don't ash this. They did not ash this. Yeah, I think this one is safer. It's safer if they max C here, then we don't have to commit to as much. It doesn't look like they are, though. Or they could just be waiting. Make sure they get 2 off of it. We got the Lurry Slurry, folks. Combo, combo. Who wants the combo? Doing all the combo. You know the combo. How do you do? My name is Jimbo. Did you know I know how to combo? Don't call me nothing of a wombo. Don't call me Johnny Splombo. If you do, I'm going Rambo. Nobody knows how to play the ham bone. Boing, 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 boing. You're battling against my friend. Ah. Hopefully I do well. I'm very worried. I feel like I'm going to get hit by a Nibiru. But I always get that feeling. Is it true what they say? Is their heart really yellow? Your heart is yellow. Speak with a doctor. If your heart is yellow, how did you find that information out? Lacrima. Last chance to gaze upon my visage. Okay, I am no longer afraid of Nibiru. Alright, well, I think this is about as strong of an end board as I could possibly make. I said that before. But this is really the strongest end board I can make. You must choose High King or Desiree. What about both? What about both plus the normal, like, Musketeer stuff plus Maxi? I am sorry, Yellowheart. This is just the format at the moment. Granted, they let me go first, so maybe I get hit by sphere mode. Oh! Yeah. We negate that. And I'll activate this too. We bring out Blue Dog. They tried to move me into the back rows. I said no's. Time for me to make my last stand. Oh, Fire Kings. Oh no, it's Diabelster. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. Someone told me to, like, let him do it and then that into SP. Nah. I think this is better. Because it gives me a chance to use this, which I might not necessarily be able to use both. And I can deal burn damage. Ha! Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. I'm so worried the last card in hand is like triple tack. Ooh, that must have been the 6th card. Yeah, we'll do this. Ooh, faced. They already had it. Unfortunately, I had the last stand. Yeah, I'm not sure what you do, again, unless you have, like, Sphere Mode or Dark Ruler no more. I don't know how you beat a board like this. But at least we got to show off, you know? I'm starting to think we probably won't be able to get into Master. It really is ridiculous that, like, you could build a board like this and, like, yeah, it's not good enough. Although, well, I guess it's good enough when you build it. It's just getting to that point with all the floodgates and, nonsense running around. Decks that can do this, but even more. Droplet Pydra. Yeah, good point. Duel. $129 versus Fire King. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go get a Tums. My heartburn is acting up. Such is the state of being nearly 40. When you are young, your burning heart is full of passion. When you're old, your burning heart is stomach acid. You ever been nearly 40, chat? No? Well, if you're lucky, someday you will be. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. Offline, while I was grinding the, Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, offline, while I was playing the Duelist Cup to get gems, I passed the 19th proficiency exam out of 20. The clear conditions, if you don't remember, was special summon 30 tokens. Thanks, Fiend Smith. Oh, okay. Let's just try this again. Oh yeah, waffle. Oh yeah, while I was offline playing the Duelist Cup to get some gems, Oh yeah, while I was offline playing the Duelist Cup to get some gems, I passed the 19th proficiency exam. I'm on the final one. If you don't remember, we were just trying to beat the practical thing, which is to special summon 30 tokens. Thank you, Fiend Smith Sanct, for letting me summon tokens over and over and over again. We finally got there. So now we're on the final one. What's the practical exam? Compete in 50 duels, chain link up to 4 in one duel, in a duel 1 time or more. So we gotta get a whole bunch of chain links. It'll probably take forever, and then we'll get the grade 20 thing or whatever. But the point is, it's time to take the 20th level test. Let's take a little break from all the Fiend Smith and answer some questions. Get to listen to the cool music. During the main phase, your opponent uses the effect of Psyframe Lord Omega, banishing it and Virtual World Nanyan from your hand. In that turn's battle phase, you return your banished teammate to the graveyard with QB. What happens during your opponent's next standby phase? It returns to its original location. Psyframe returns to its location in the field. It returns to your hand. Both cards return. I think just Omega returns to the field. But this stays on the where it's at. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't tell you why. In response to which of the following effects would it be impossible to activate the effect of Ash Blossom? Set a spell trap from the deck. Yeah, add a card, special a card from the deck, send a card from the deck to the graveyard. But if you set one from the field to the graveyard, then you can, it's impossible, yeah. Set from deck. Both players have 5 cards in their hand and 4 in decks. What will happen if you activate Card Destruction? Then they each draw the same number of cards. I think, it'll end in a draw because you both deck out. Because it's discard, then draw. No, you have to draw the same number. Draw the same number. Yeah, it can't be activated because you can't draw the same number. You will win the duel. The fuck? Which of the following effects is the effect activation timing on Effect Veiler? Your opponent's main phase. Question 5. Your opponent activates Vanquish Soul Raisin. You respond by activating Gamma. Your opponent responds by activating Borger from their hand, returning Raisin to their hand. When that happens, which of the following statements applies to Raisin? So this says when your opponent activates a monster effect while you control, special summon it, negate the activation, and destroy that monster. Yeah, so it's negated and it's destroyed. It just gets destroyed in the hand. It's negated but not destroyed. Okay, I thought it would be destroyed. You activate the effect of Relinquished Anima, targeting your opponent's fusion-summoned Mirror Jade. Your opponent responds by activating the effect of Mirror Jade, banishing Anima. What will happen? So, target one monster, equip that monster face up to this card. Yeah, so I believe if this is no longer on the field, you can't equip to it. So it just remains on the field as is. It is sent to the graveyard. You have 0 cards in hand, 2 left in deck, and you control Musawo. In this case, which of the following is true about the effect that states, once per turn, if your opponent activates a spell trap or effect, you can draw until you have 3 cards in hand. Let's see. Draw until you have 3 cards in your hand. Yeah, you cannot draw until you have 3 cards in hand. So you cannot activate it. I think. You draw 2 cards, then immediately draw, and then immediately lose the duel. Okay, at least I know that one. Question 8. Which of the monster types does not fulfill the activation condition in the effect of Rindbroom that negates a monster effect? Ritual, because it's only monsters out of the extra deck. Did I get enough of them right? Did I? No, come on. Okay, we gotta learn some stuff together. Give me the answers. So we figured out that one. Card Destruction cannot be activated when you have fewer remaining cards in your deck than the number that would be drawn here. However, Card Destruction can be activated since doing so reduces your hand to 4 cards. Activating Card Destruction. Oh! Yeah, I misread it. Both players have 5 cards and 4 in the deck, but if you activate it, then you can draw 4, and as long as at least one of you can do it, then it works. So you draw 4, your opponent draws 5. The activation is negated by Gamma. It's not destroyed because it is in a different location from where it activated. Huh. I did not know that mattered. And the effect of Anima resolves even if it's not on the field, but without an equipped target. The rules dictate that Ice Jade will go to the graveyard. It is not treated as having left the field because of an opponent's card, so the effect cannot activate. So it leaves because of game mechanics. Very weird indeed. Okay, let's try again. We got this time. We've learned so much. The only monster is Final Sigma in the extra monster zone. Which statement about your destructive Daruma Karma Cannon is true? It can be activated, and Sigma will send to the graveyard because it can't be flipped face down, Because if you don't know, while this is in the extra monster zone, it's unaffected by all card effects, I believe, right? Except for Math Mechs while it's in the extra monster zone, so it just goes to the graveyard. Daruma won't do anything, because nothing will be... Oh, it's the only monster. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. So, Daruma has to flip something face down, otherwise it won't resolve. So it just can't be activated. No, it can. Okay. I thought I could... I thought I just couldn't do it. It cannot be activated. We figured out this one. Yeah, Daruma's weird. It is sent to the graveyard, and its effect cannot be activated. We learned that one. We're learning together, chat. Ritual. Your opponent controls 2 cards. You activate Polymerization using 2 on the field and 1 in your hand to fusion summon Guardian Chimera. If your opponent only controls 1 card when the fusion summon resolves, which is the right resolution? Draw cards equal to the number used, and if you do, destroy cards your opponent controls equal to the number of cards. So you draw first, and then you destroy. It has to be equal, so if you only have 1... The effect resolution concludes with you drawing 1 card. You can't activate Chimera? No, it's draw and if you do, so you try to go as far as you can. Yeah. In response to Ash Blossom, set a spell trap from the deck. Supreme King Zark has been special summoned from the extra deck by Soul of the Supreme King. Activates its effects to destroy all cards. You respond by activating Book of Moon. This is actually a funny known reaction. Because this negates its effect, but if you flip it face down, then its effect is no longer negated. So the effect activates and is applied. And finally, if you control Gandora and no other cards, and your opponent controls IP and 2 non-tokens with different card names and no other cards, your opponent activates IP to Link Summon. And Link summons Appaloosa using IP and their other 2 monsters. This turn, what is the maximum number of times that Gandora can activate the effect that says you can pay half your life points, destroy as many other cards on the field, and if you do, banish them? Accept tokens. 2 non-tokens with different names and no other cards. 3? Because it'll have 3 negates. Any number of times. I thought it was how many times, that too much text, that didn't count. How many do I gotta get right? Oh, I gotta answer all of them right? Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back when I finish. IP protects. Yeah, but its attack still goes down. Negated, but not destroyed. Damn it. Well, I guess I might as well give up. I have to get 100%. Yeah, I thought it was asking how many times can it be negated. Okay. At this point, it's just In the solo mode, what was the original occupation of the man who transformed into Eldritch? Alchemist? Is a mercenary. God damn it. Well, he had all the Eldlixirs. He came later. Ah, okay. 10 of your cards have been banished face up, and you control Gren Maju to Isa. At this time, your opponent activates Forbidden Droplet. This is so cruel. So 10 times 4 would be 4,000, so its attack and defense become 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, right? Wait, why would the attack be... Oh, it only negates the attack. So it'd be 2,000, 4,000. 2,000, 0 defense. The fuck? Why would it be 2,000, 0 defense? The value of the attack is it gets locked into place. It overrides the continuous effect, meaning its attack will not change. But why does its defense go to 0? Shouldn't its defense stay the same? You're telling me the attack overrides the fact that it was negated. It basically treats it as having 4,000 and then sets it to half of that. But since this doesn't affect the defense, it just negates the card and its defense goes to 0. That's so dumb. Lawyer game for lawyers! It cannot be activated. You tribute Pankratops to activate its effect, and your opponent responds by activating Mechaba. The effect is negated, but it is not banished because it's in a different place than it was activated. That's how it works with Ryzen, so it should be the same, right? Okay, good. I learned a thing. You draw a card. While your life points are less than your opponent, you fusion summon Pinballer. You activate its effects that states, if this summoned, you can equip face-up monsters your opponent controls up to the number of fusion materials. Your opponent responds by activating Effect Veiler. Supposing that you attempt to equip 2 monsters your opponent controls while resolving this, which of the statements is true? Nothing gets equipped. Its effect is negated and the 2 cards are not equipped. Yeah. Ritual. It will be activated, but Sigma is not affected. Any number of times. Which of the following, your opponent's main phase? Okay, did I get it? Did I finally get it? Okay, jeez. Trying to trick me with stuff. Doing all sorts of things. Alright, well we got it, and we're almost at the end. Let's get a couple more duels, see if we can get something in there. I thought that would make me feel better. It almost did, but it didn't. Obelisk rank. What does that mean? You graduated. I did it. I may not have passed high school, but at least I passed the Master Duel Proficiency exam. I'll have to tell my mom. She'll be so proud. We can print out a screenshot, pretend it's a diploma, have it framed and hang it on the fridge. Well, this is a hand. No. No. I'm just trying to make them surrender. No. Pass. Thank you. I'll take one magical musket, please. Appreciate it. Let's musket. Let's use this. And let's just call Ash, shall we? Royal. Get me a thing. What are you gonna do? Imperm me? You don't got imperm. You don't got shit about fuck. Max. Max, grab me a special. I've already got spell trap removal. I think I'm gonna get this one. And then we go into the coffin. And then we go into Mr. Smith. Calling Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, could you come to the field, please? My opponent didn't want to see Mr. Smith. That was, you know, when they loaded in there, I was like, oh, so I'm just screwed then. I have no starters, I just have all hand traps. I was just hoping that if I activated all the hand traps, they would just give up. But everything worked out better than expected, chat. You know, sometimes things don't seem that way, but they do. Double imperm. I only play 2 imperms too. Very standard list. Good job crushing his spirit. I try my best. Especially when it's a Blue Eyes spirit. By the way, Chad, I'm probably playing Blue Eyes next month. What prop or costume should I get? Do you think I could find like a Kaiba cosplay? Mole Charmy? I would appreciate not. Let's just trigger this effect. Let's grab one of these. Yeah. You're my buddy Max. He's a gun expert. Just don't touch his weird goblin hand. He don't like that. He lost his real hand in the war. We tracked him. And it's the same combo you've seen a million times before. I don't need to narrate what I'm doing, do I, chat? You know about Yama? Yama grab red dog? Fiend Smith is like, is that Mr. Smith? Is that the famous Mr. Yama? I've always loved to meet you. Max, get my back. Go watch from up there. He's like, okay, boss. And then Mr. Smith and Yama, you know, they have some fun. They start having some drinks. Then you gotta fade to black, you know, they start getting too close. You can't show that on TV. They just hide out in the graveyard, and it just zooms out to their dog. Their dog's just sitting there like, I wonder what's going on in that tent. And then, pow! Red dog blows it up. And then Mr. Yama's like, no, my pupper! And he's so distraught he has to leave. And the pupper is like, Mr. Smith, you've got to help everyone out. So the pupper, he grabs Mr. Smith, and Mr. Smith goes up to heaven to try to help the dog. He's like, don't worry, puppy, I will find a way to help you. And then Casper comes back. He's like, what the fuck is going on? When did all this dog shit happen? Destroy a card? No. And then because we have tracked, we have to use tracked here. We use tracked, and we just get like you and one of you. And then basically, while Engraver was up in heaven, he found like a god gun, and then he possessed Casper. He came back to life as this ghost, and he killed Casper. But then he's like, come back, I want to kill you again. And Casper was like, oh shit, oh fuck, what am I gonna do about that? But then before he could, the red dog attacked him too. And so they start wrestling on the ground, and this demon rises up, and he's like, I'm the one responsible for everything. And Red Dog's like, I feel so much shame. I will use my last bit of things to find a way to to get a magic chain that can bring the blue dog back from hell. And then the demon is like, it's too late, fiend. I will go ahead and mix everyone's dead souls to make punk rock Mr. Smith. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And you're like, oh no, his jams are so fucking groovy. How are you gonna deal with that? And then out of nowhere, Dia Bellstar off the top turnbuckle, and she's like, get that fucking shit out of here. I got witch powers. I cast you back into the far realms of Avalon where you belong. And then she's like, 1 second, let me get my friend's deception. And they're like, deception? That sounds bad. That sounds like you're tricking stuff. And she's like, maybe. And then all the darkness consumes her. She just like goes to hell. It's pretty spooky. And they're like, oh, what fresh hell is this? Casper's already been revived a million times. The punk rocks guy is like, can I play my song yet? And the shield is like, no, not yet. 1 second. I gotta banish the darkness and get a big mushroom demon. And they're like, okay, I can wait. So then the mushroom demon comes out, and it's all like, rawr, rawr, And then the spirit from the graveyard is like, I'm gonna attach to the punk rock guy, he'll be able to take care of me. And then they lived happily ever after. And that's the story of the Fiendsmith combo. Thank you, thank you. But wait, the story's not done yet. Suddenly, from out of nowhere, the chains of hell activate. The blue dog is coming back. He's running from so far. He's like Stelios Kontos in his prime. And my opponent's like, fuck, I thought the story was over. Get me the hell out of here. I am maybe up a little too late. Chat's telling me to go to bed. Perhaps that might be a good idea. I wanted to get into Master 4, but I'm a sleepy Joe. What can I say? 445. Duel 131 versus my own sanity. So Nova's gonna make a skip out of this. If you have time and want to make a skit out of this, go ahead. But if not, it's fine. Also, if my rambling is not actually funny when not live and just cringe, then you can skip it with like a SpongeBob meme. What is the deck? My deck or their deck? Joe, you didn't inhale the cock. That's rude. That's rude. Why would you ask that? You just go up and ask people like, hey, you inhale cock today? It was okay. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for styling on them. They're playing Saint Azamina. Yeah, as for my deck, if you're just joining us and you're confused, it's called Musket. Azamina Musket Fiendsmith. You could technically say it was Musket Unchained, because we do go through an Unchained line, as you saw with all the dogs. I'm dying. I mean, we're all dying. As soon as you're born, you start dying. It just takes many, many years. Well, you think you're special? You think you're Mr. Tootin' your horn around here? The Unchained did a lot of work. Okay, yeah, Musket Unchained. We'll add that in. Dying at a noticeably rapid rate. Okay, thank you. Yes, I'm Deadpool. Facts. Yeah, I think I may have to call it there, chat. I'm not sure if I'm going to be topping that. I just kind of went on a thing and then I forgot how it ended. And I'm not sure. I mean, we've already been into Master 4. If we get into Master 4, we've already proven that we can get there. Just getting there again, and I'm not going to get into Master 3 tonight. Joe, could you draw a clock for chat? Sure. Let's go ahead. Let's open MS Paint. Where's the window capture? Okay. It's simple. I'm a clock man. You just you big line. And you just get a nice. Look at how perfect that circle is, chat. That's fucking perfect. Yeah, it's a little obelisk. It's not quite egg-shaped. But that reached back exactly, you know? Tell my mother I loved her. Okay, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then if it's 2 o'clock, 2, oh, clock. Simple. Yeah. That's so wacky. That's anyone else smell walnuts? Nice clock. Thank you. I'm glad everyone appreciates it. Let's just go ahead and give it another seal. We get a seal on here. That way, you know, it gives a little bit of depth. It has a little bit of 3D to it. Let's go ahead, let's give it a little bit more depth. So now it's like on the wall. There you go. Let's go ahead and draw the wall. It's a very short wall, a very big clock. You know, you have man standing here. And he's like, well, ain't that something? Just a dang old clock. He's like, the time's running out. And, you know, well, let's make it a Yu-Gi-Oh clock. You know. We get Yugi on here. He's got his little bangalangs. Got a little Goku hair. A little spiky dike. And then we just make the face. And he's got big ears. Little tiny neck. And then he wears like his leather, right? He's got like a big leather jacket. Whomp. With muscle arms. Because he's about to go Super Saiyan. And then he's like, Are you talking to me? You punk. You fucker. You think you could just talk to me and my friends like that? I'm gonna flip you the bird. And the bird is so powerful, it's like flames coming off of it. It's like a super bird. And that bird like wow, 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 wow. And then this guy, he's being hit by the majestic power of the Yugi clock. And it's like sucking his soul out, right? You've all been there. It's just like he's like a gray man from Wheel of Time, you know, his soul's just being out, and inside every person is a secret skeleton no one knows about. And the weirdest thing about Stickman skeletons, if you don't know, is that like they still have hip bones. They still have, like, rib cages, even though the Stickman don't. Like, Stickmen have evolved beyond the need for rib cages, but their skeletons haven't. So, when you suck their soul out, like, the soul still has a skeleton. It's like a vestigial thing on their soul. Let's get some more God rays on there. And, of course, God himself's looking at this. And he's all like, oops. He's all like, ugh. Oh, whoops. Not like that. He's all like, ooh, stinky. Oh no, God has a nose ring, by the way. And a big beard. He's like, Yugi, why would you do that? And put a big Y with like a question mark. And little arrow. Because God's saying it. So, you know, a clock. Anyway, y'all have a nice time. Did y'all enjoy this stream? Is that coming to the merch store? Probably not. I just deleted it forever. Is that Yugi or Grandpa? I mean, it could be either one. One or the other. A very nice time. Maybe in the future we'll end streams by also drawing things, but probably not.